let me show you guys. Oh, wait. Actually, it might be easier if I do it this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we are loading in our game. We had just found out that Ryoma had been murdered by a school of piranhas.
Oh yeah, we did.
And,
oh yeah.
And we are investigating his murder. Okay, so we are still looking around here for clues.
Yeah.
I think we already talked to Gonta, actually. Yeah, I'm skipping all this. We already read this. Let's see, what all can we look at? The light panel. I think it's just people we have to talk to. Let's see what Tenko's got to say.
Hey, degenerate
If
male!
Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? And we already talked to Angie. Maybe Miyu might know something. And she's just laughing at us. She's just gonna laugh everything off, isn't she?
Man.
Sweetie, let's just let her leave her be. Listen to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. But Sumi, you know something?
Like I thought.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show?
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably.
That's the most extra excuse.
Oh my god. Maybe the gay guy?
Hey.
I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
All right.
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come. I think it's fairly obvious he's not the one that did it. I feel like he's going to be there for a while.
I feel like it's this guy.
This guy?
I don't know. I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
Christmas bugs! Thank you for the 5-month resub!
Ooh.
Yes, queen!
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? Babe!
I'm sorry. I'm trying to plan that thing later tonight. You know. Alright.
Well,
I know. If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
since the show is used, we must investigate the trick as well.
Kyo murmured... Wait, Kyo? Is that his, like, nickname for him? Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage.
Is there anything to investigate backstage?
Oh, that's me. Sorry. Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We follow Kyo backstage. Oh. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Also, I noticed that the puddle goes underneath the stairs.
Yeah.
So the water was there first, then the stairs showed up. Perhaps someone who was wet was here, doing something.
That's
Yeah,
true.
they were.
Changing wet clothes?
But
But how would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase?
Could it be?
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for?
I estimate it's roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it? Wait, I'm trying to
But
click
of
the wrong
course.
button.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited
Oh
a
my
village where their
God.
use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay.
Jesus Christ, I thought he was gay. I find that deeply disturbing. But I have to focus on the investigation. That is actually very disturbing. Anyway, is this Ferris? Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. There we go. There's nothing strange about it from behind. Other than the large size, it's a normal tank.
I see.
All the sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors.
I've never seen a minute of this game, but I'm here now. Yes, well welcome. We're investigating a murder.
Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Oh, it's you.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryomo got in there.
That is true. There is a high probability that they used the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. I don't think they got in and out the same way.
Yeah. Liv, just lurk. It's fine.
The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
hey, so
Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go.
Kaito.
Wait, Kaito. Himiko is live. I will not reveal my secrets. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now.
Well, our investigation's over now. So who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else do we gotta investigate?
That's
First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
true.
After that, I want to go to Ryomo's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there.
Is that everything?
Ah,
Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue.
So we still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Suichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
you're right.
Right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless?
Is there a right way to respond to that? The T, though. The T.
I do like how they're giving you more direction in this game as to where you need to go and what you need to
Yeah.
do.
Because he's a detective, he's supposed to know. No, we're not doing a deli cam. I don't have it all set up. And plus, he's butt naked right now, so I can't show you guys that. He's just, you know, flopping his balls all over the camera. Just kidding. It's so gross. I'm sorry. Ultimate Magician's Lab. Let's check that one out since it's the closest. Babe, it's you.
So this is Himiko's research lab? What are we gonna investigate again?
The trick that Himiko used in her magic show, I need to figure out how it worked.
You know,
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic, with no tricks or mechanisms?
that's...
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. Why him? Kokichi?
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You're my favorite after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey,
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? Oops.
yes, that's it.
That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey,
And what were you doing then?
It'd be easier if I just explained, step by step, what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened.
huh?
Something happened? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly...
Didn't you ask Kurumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
Huh?
A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, and then we played tag for the other half. What the fuck? She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That is.
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then wrong foot. And then I guess Kurumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
She would. And then she started lecturing me again, and let me go when nighttime started.
So, do your alibis still hold up? Even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. And then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me.
Huh?
Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. I bet you it was Miyu. I bet you it was Miyu. She stripped nude so Gonta wouldn't chase her anymore. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about? It was
By the
Miyu.
way-
By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you, and what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school.
I see. Interesting. There's several swords stabbed into a human-sized box, but if there was a person inside, they would come out just fine. That's the trick, I think. But this has nothing to do with the case. Okay. Large water tank. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
So...
It looks like the same tank Kimiko used in the show. And I guess this one was a backup? And that's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here.
Then...
Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, We can learn the secret of the trick. Oh. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this game about? It's about murder, so we're solving a murder right now.
Solving a murder.
What's this? It was a magic trick that went wrong, and this guy got eaten by piranhas. There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why open up there? Oh, wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to be open up here. I don't get it. I don't even know what I'm looking at right there.
I think that's where Himiko gets out, if you get me.
I guess, yeah. What are you doing here, Sumugi? Huh? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm playing, but it's plain to see I'm investigating. Is that so?
Hey, so
So, did you find any clues?
I'm still thinking about it. Or thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No.
No. In fact, I still haven't found anything. That's you, babe.
Then get to it. Look around until you find clues.
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Sumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
Hey!
So I decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. Interesting. Okay, I think we investigated everything in this lab.
Now we need to go to the gym or the pool, or are we going to the ultimate tennis club lab?
I'm not sure. I don't know where I'm going. Whichever one I run into first. Oh, wait, that's not the right way. Let me see. That's the gym.
Outside is the pool. I know that much.
That's the insect area. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go to the tennis lab.
Agatha Christie shook.
Yes, she is shaking. She is bothered. The Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off. Well, I mean, the tennis balls are going.
Were we ever
Something
here
like that.
before?
Yeah.
What's the matter, Suichi?
no.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. And he said that this was probably a prisoner's room as opposed to a shower. Yeah, he's right. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab.
Hey, so
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Wilson!
4 months now. Let's keep them going.
Thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for all the continued support.
Yeah.
Okay.
You.
Yeah, I think they did.
Jeez, Manakuba's got bad taste. Well, you already knew that.
There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, the handcuffs hanging on the wall.
Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because
I think so. Here, look.
remember,
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here.
They really have to zoom in for that.
Right? That means the culprit was definitely here. What if he handcuffed it? What if he handcuffs himself? What if he's just into that kink? Oh, there's scratch marks. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. Oh, what if he was killed here? So Ryoma was killed in the shower room. He was drowned in the sink. That's why there's scratch marks on the outside of it, because he was handcuffed. And the handcuffs were scratching, he was trying to, like, fight. So he was drowned here, and then his body was brought to the gym, or the pool, or wherever.
Oh, and just thrown over.
Yeah.
Like, dipped into the thing.
What's this? Scratches on the stone, like something was scraped against it.
So...
You're right. What made them?
These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. And there was that one window I could see from the pool area. This is probably that window. I should open it to make sure. Ah, and so they threw him over into the water.
Just as I suspected.
So what they did is they drowned him, picked him up because he's light, he's a tiny guy, threw him out the window into the pool, went back through the school so they didn't have to carry a dead body through the school, picked him up out of the pool, probably, and then found a way to toss him over the window into the gym.
Okay.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Not everyone was at the magic show, no.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh,
Huh? A pool? Wait up. We're on the 3rd floor, right? So we're pretty high up, yeah? If you did it just right, I think you can jump into the pool from here.
You're right,
yeah, and you can swim at any time other than nighttime.
but...
It said that in the school rules, and the rules in the pool area as well.
Ah!
I see.
Yep.
So, well, I don't want to swim, so it doesn't really affect me.
Maybe it was Kurumi?
Wait a sec.
know.
Watch this.
Huh? See, I don't think it was Kurumi.
But if she was naked, maybe she took off her clothes here?
No, that would be Miyu. That was naked.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Miyu then.
Look, there's weird scratches in the window frame.
Okay,
You're right. There are definite abrasions here. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of the opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Suichi?
Huh?
Oh, and then there was that really long rope. So maybe he wasn't thrown into the pool. Someone tied a rope to him and lowered him into...
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
I'm Kaito Momota.
It's all in the
Luminary
day's
of
work for
stars.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. I love the investigation phase of these cases, because you just like start piecing stuff together. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
It seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
Yeah, I agree. That would be a release. I think once we get to the pool, we'll get a better picture of what happened.
All right!
And then on to the next place. There's no point in staying here.
Okay.
Right. Alright, wait, let me see if there's any hidden Monokumas. Nope, no silly Monokumas. I'm not sure who killed him. I still have to like think about...
Hey, so...
So, where should we go?
Whoa!
Oh, that's you. Oof.
I think the whoa quite.
Yeah. As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up!
The hell? Someone's caught on my leg.
That's...
It looks like a cable.
Ah!
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner.
I'm trying to think of like another way that this murder could have happened. It's probably some extra AF way that this guy was drowned. Wait, the tennis net? I see. So that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. Kaito, you said that this cable is for hanging up the tennis net, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
It's the cable that keeps the net up.
Yeah, Mariel's emotes are so cute. That's it. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed.
Huh?
What's you, babe?
So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey,
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is.
No need. It's just about 50 feet long.
What?
Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is.
You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
hey.
Did you know Ryomo from before?
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know,
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis who hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Really, Ryoma?
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
damn.
Regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do.
They just know Christmas mugs, I don't know.
So, what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
No, nothing specific. I was just checking.
So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking at a young wife.
What is that analogy? Alright, I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. There's still other places left to search. Like... I'm gonna go outside. What's up, Ignited Fox? What's up? Okay. We're gonna check the dorms next. I wanna know whose motive video he had.
Yeah. Unless,
Someone put a motive video in there
yeah,
to
that's the
like...
thing. Maybe they swapped their one with the one.
Yeah.
So,
But there wouldn't be a motive video in... Oh yeah, that's right. No, because the bear was supposed to bring everyone's motive video back to where they were supposed
Yeah.
to be.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
This is Ryomo's room, huh? So...
Speed is me.
Oh yeah.
This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe you put it on his bookcase?
Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each one of them. Or each of them.
That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. So I guess that means that we can rule out Kaito, because we had Kaito's motive video. Right? Didn't we? Was that who we had?
Yeah, we had this guy.
Yeah, so I guess we can rule him out as the murderer. Because if the motive was the actual motive video, and we had his, then that rules him out, because we know that he didn't kill Ryoma for the
Unless
motive
he
video.
thought Ryoma had it because something Ryoma said, maybe?
Maybe. We don't know yet. I guess yeah, he's not completely ruled out. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
That's true.
Okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means...
So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive?
Okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
All right. That's just what I expect from my top sidekick.
Oh my god.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Suichi?
No.
Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean...
maybe we should all watch the motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
Nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So, maybe we should watch them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
At the time, I agreed with Kibo. But after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together.
Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if some things you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah.
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No. If that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
Girl, he ain't.
That's right.
So chat is hella dead right now.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us.
That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. That's fine, Amethyst. But I
Yeah.
suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Okay, I guess that's everything we needed from here to see if the motive video is here. And now to the pool. Do you guys know, for those that have played this game, how long this next trial is? And if we'll have time for it? Because I want to be able to do the entire trial in a stream, because we
Yeah.
need to end our stream like a little before 7. And it's already 4, which gives us 3 hours, which is good. If the trial starts right after this. Oh, what is this? Huh? There's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trashed, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know...
We were looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Yeah, that could be like a
Okay.
major clue.
Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition as the ultimate detective. Black piece of fabric. Inner tube. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Weird. Rise and shine, oh god. Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice.
We get heavier when our content absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare.
I'm doing it, Alex Crafting. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. Oh yeah. You know, Monodam might be on to something. I kinda wanna go in the pool now.
Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid!
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We are the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself.
Please don't.
Monosuke, please stop. Can we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Monokid?
So long, farewell.
It was so unneeded. I have no idea what that was for. So then it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the
Hey, that's
Monocubs.
me.
Oh, my bad. Go.
So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the monokibs. Cubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case.
Isn't related to the case. If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing. This doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it isn't filled up all the way. Still plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. That's the window in the shower room in Ryoma's lab.
Monokid is the other Monokub that was murdered during the execution of the last
Yeah.
round.
This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. I can see the gym's window over there.
Ah.
That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage.
If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. It's a large diving board. It looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Okay.
Maybe they swung him?
Let's see if anything here. Okay, the pool is 82 feet in length, 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each side, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. There's something bothering me about the pool rules. They say... Oh, shoot. Oh! No jumping into the pool! Especially at nighttime!
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right?
Hey.
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exosols.
What?
You'd go that far?
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime?
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, no one alive. Well, gee, that just says it right there. No swimming at nighttime? That just might play into this case.
Hey, so
Hey, Suichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there's any clues here.
but
Well, the inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case.
But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
so
Just leaving it sitting out like that. Don't you think that's straight up carelessness?
no.
No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you managed to bring it closer.
but you know.
Then why not jump in and fish it out by hand?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. You couldn't get in the water.
Couldn't get in the water? Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
You know,
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
all right.
There's no time to waste. Isn't it right, Psychic?
You're right.
Yeah, sure. What other places are there? Hey, that is Andrea. That is a spoiler. What did I say about spoilers? And I-
Where?
She says, which is weird because who it is, it will surprise you.
Oh. Yeah, no spoilers.
Sorry, Andrea, you're getting timed out. Gave you a warning. Alright, so. I don't know what else.
Gav.
I don't know what other locations we're supposed to go to.
Don't worry, you can come back after the ban is over. Just like, be more careful, okay?
Yeah. Oh. We have to talk to Kurumi.
Oh yeah, we have to confirm the story.
Yeah. Huh? What are you doing here, Kurumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, right? Yes? As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. So you're staying with Maki?
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, what's done with the trial? Can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you're here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So,
Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Then,
You're fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
that is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shikuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m.
hey,
Maki, what are you doing here?
Earlier
you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
What place did they give for her again?
Super
The
Irish.
one, wasn't it?
Yes, super Irish. He's got to
Wait,
mute his
he's
mic and test it.
No, I'm not gonna be able to test that.
Oh.
You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own?
That's completely different. This is...
Haha, that's pretty harsh. My psychic is working his ass off.
Huh?
Psychic?
got it.
Yup, Suichi's my psychic now.
Bro, don't tell everyone that.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the psychic?
So,
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy. This stuff really isn't my thing.
well,
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
Call it out.
you know,
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
no.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. What's up, Mad Dog? If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
is that all
but
right?
you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because
Because all our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did help cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. And mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
hey,
Then,
Oh yeah, you just
Sadie,
leveled
thank you for the 2-month resub. Sadie Wallace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some 8-bit love in the chat if you're a subscriber? Subscriberino. Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night trying to capture all of us.
why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, I'll choke you to death in your own tongue. That's all.
So Gonta got scared off by that? Oh, well, I guess he would hold back against the girl.
As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey,
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything.
Ah,
Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
Huh? You are?
that's right.
Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Suichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my
God.
psychic, you know? He's pretty good.
In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else could verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Here we go! Class trial time! Class trial time! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
I don't know how a robot can eat food and drink.
But
Liquor.
it's a necessary step
Affect
before we
them.
can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Oh!
Oh, the truthy.
Oh my god, Monokuma.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Zuru, I already did a Danganronpa Sim
Zuru,
series.
get
Get
the-
out of here.
You fake fan,
Get
there. He
outta
already did
here.
one.
I think he knows
It had
that.
a whole unique mystery and everything.
See you later.
I think Zuru knows that.
Shuichi,
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, Zuru, you should definitely go check out. It's a full season. Like, I have every single episode. It's all a unique mystery throughout each episode, and the viewers had to try and solve it. And if they failed to solve the mystery, then they got an actual bad ending and the series would end. And they had to solve it at least 80% correct in order to unlock the next episode. Believe in me?
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in people I want to believe in.
Derpy girl, you didn't get a notification. Ripperoni pepperoni.
Shuichi,
I got one.
Suichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Wait, you haven't even got a space? How are you the ultimate, like...
let's do it.
Right.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? And that's all you got.
That's same with this Shuichi guy. He has never solved an actual case before.
He
But
didn't
he-
solve one.
Yeah, but he doesn't work as a detective.
Yeah, that's right.
No, I'm not playing Overwatch. I am playing Danganronpa.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my psychic.
He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Alright, let's get to where we need to go. There we go. It's okay, Andrea. Just please don't spoil again. The Shrine of Judgment. The Shrine of the Silver
Yes,
Monkey.
Daddy Kuma.
Ew.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right?
You're quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We had nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey,
Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Class trial, class trial, class trial. Bring it on! Yeah, no bulge.
You don't need a boat. She got thighs to crush for days.
Oh my god. The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing, just as we passed through the door. It started up again. It's fine, Andrea. Just try not to spoil again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling, though, or through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I could pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. The ultimate, there you go. The ultimate ultimatum. But this wasn't the end, no. This was only just beginning.
welcome!
Welcome! You've hopelessly arrived once again! Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build this courtroom. But Father took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. It is just for show. Are you saying this to the outside, or to the people outside, and are you showing this to the people outside, and those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Then, the class trial began. Ryomo Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth, to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here. In order to keep my promise to her, I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. It's court trial, class trial time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, he already failed. The pianist is dead. Alright, let's see. Skills. Attentive focus. Increase maximum influence a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Slightly increase the time limit in each phase. Effective during all parts of class trial. Makes the reticle shake less. Downshift. It slows the speed of the reticle. Increase the speed of the reticle. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Effective during non-stop mass panic or rebuttal showdowns. The focus gauge drains slower while concentrating and during fever time. Effective during all parts. Reveals V points. Effective during non-stop and mass panic. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. I completely forgot how to do these. Instantly silences loud voices. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. The entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman's Gambit. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Oh god, removes the time penalty from breaking a non-erasable piece. The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate, effective during argument armament. I'm gonna get probably one of the more expensive ones. Oh wait, I can wait. Why can't I get that? Oh, I don't have enough. I only have 11. Okay. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets. I think I'm gonna get just a peek. And I'm gonna grab Saint Miko's ability. Mine's eye reveals viewpoints. This is so tough.
Why are you trying to
Figure out what skills I want to take into this. Okay, we'll just grab this, because why not? Alright. Let's begin the class trial.
let's begin with the basic explanation of the class
Ooh.
trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for
Exactly,
who the culprit
Zuru.
is and vote for
Candlestick,
who
or was it
done
a different stick?
No,
Vote
there was no
correctly,
candles.
And only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides
Punish
the
me,
blackened.
Monokuma.
And that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
Yeah, I'll be resuming
I think
Despair
we all know
Girls.
who the most suspicious one is. It's
Now that I beat Subnautica, maybe I can rotate between Despair Girls and Dragon Age.
Yeah, because
Inquisition.
Dragon Age can kind of get a bit grindy. You do get a little bit,
Yeah,
you know, when you're doing the side quests and stuff.
yeah.
Let's combine our power and...
Oh, sorry, what's up, Ashley?
the person who's most
Sorry.
suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hi-ya! I'm
Oh my
in
god,
top form
shut up,
today.
Tenko.
Tenko! Why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me!
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is
that
probably
face?
worthless anyway.
I know, right?
Because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Ew.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Oh, Angie! Why would you turn on her like that?
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He
Ooh.
is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Oh, girl.
No, Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
But it does point to Himiko being the most
Which means that she's most likely not the one that did it.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
Oh,
His
my daddy
body
Kibo.
appearing in the water tank
You better not
leads
be the one
one
that
to
did
think
this.
The escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious
Angie, you're so
miracle.
weird.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko?
Oh,
Atua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
Angie is so strange.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
What's up, One-Eyed Wonder?
But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
No, don't say who you think it was. Just to
No,
avoid
maybe it really was magic.
spoilers and stuff.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that
Girl, you
might
just
be
want to
a bit
bang her.
much.
As I expected, the others suspected Himiko, but I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I am the ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Oh
The
my
culprit
god.
used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
No, wait, wrong
After that,
button.
the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive!
It's been so long since I've
Eaten
done...
to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
What is speed up?
That's wrong. Underwater trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Square glass pane.
Oh god.
Was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me
That's
with an
right.
epiphany. The culprit used the
Okay, I
underwater
get it.
escape trick to Ryoma.
The time ran out. The tip of Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Oh wait, that's true. That was true, I'm sorry.
Damn it!
Atua has...
Her voice!
After that, the tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came out.
And he was eaten alive.
No, he wasn't, bitch! Wrong, whore! Sassy gay attorney at law is back, bitch!
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Oh my god, Teko, shut up.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they'd changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Right?
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously, speaking of, before the show started. Oh, why to confirm. Hello? What? I'm pushing.
That's it.
I was trying to push it. It wasn't pushing.
Babe.
They keep showing like the
Ryoma was
controller
already drowned before the show started.
buttons. Wait, what?
Agreed.
What?
What?
Oh, you said babe, like you were gonna tell me something.
Yeah, like you were silly being silly.
Oh.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water.
Because he was dead.
To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
Yeah, you had one job. Read the files.
By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead. Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have
It was
had
hidden
to
in the
hide
piranha
body near
box.
the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Call her out.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
Because it's magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Maki.
Himiko is committed to her act. But those who deal
In their
dreams
pants. Oh, he wasn't that big. Oh my god.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
Ooh.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Oh my god.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
So we gotta figure it out.
Let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
Oh my god, Angie.
So, not real magic?
Gonta, come on.
No, it was real magic. Magic.
Oh my god.
Magic. Magic.
Magic!
No! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really
Whoa, I can look around during this.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Aren't incantations usually more
Stop.
Whoa.
complicated than that?
Whoa, man, whoa, yeah, Samugi. Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Yeah, it's super disorienting. It's so creepy how they move.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were 2 Himikos. And one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
What the fuck?
Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
That's right. There was a similar water tank in Himiko's lab. If I remember my investigation, there was some trick to the tank.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Definitely would have been.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
You son of a bitch! It switched just on me. Tenko just believes in magic in a young girl's heart. She just believes in something about a woman's heart. And her
Her
body.
heart that she's interested in.
I know, right?
Definitely would have been.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
Oh my god, I missed! Oh! I missed the shot! Come on, Dylan!
Real
Come on,
escape
Dylan.
magic!
Maybe Himikos. And one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
Disguises.
We have to finish this by 7! And I'm failing.
Definitely would have been.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
What? That's wrong. The mechanism had to have been used, otherwise her escape act would have been impossible.
Damn it!
Oh, I know what it is. That's what she says after that.
The curtain covering the tank.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Right
Had
here.
a secret hatch.
I agree! Biatch! There we go.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
And I'm just now bringing it up, because why?
So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab.
Don't judge me, I'm just gonna be
There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
eating some Takis while I play.
Mind over strength!
Oh?
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. Ah! I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
God, I forgot how this works. I completely forgot.
The side of the tank being open.
Maybe you have to slash
doesn't have
all the
anything to
words with
do
the
with
thing.
Himiko's escape.
Oh yeah.
She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you! The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Whoa.
Oh no, okay, good.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Who?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all.
Did I do it wrong?
The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Wait, I used the sword. What the fuck?
It didn't go through.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
There we go. I pushed the wrong button.
I'll cut through your words.
Wrong, bitch.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. it was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us.
So why didn't we find that?
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
I see.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
That's how it's supposed to be, Brando.
Ha, bitch! Caught you
Oh
soaking
my
wet
God.
and red-handed.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
Call her out.
Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Yeah, they were dry.
Yeah, you're right. What's he beep?
Behold the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She never went into the water. She dried off quickly. She changed her uniform. Is it because she never went in the water?
Maybe. No, she did. We saw her.
Yeah,
jump
yeah,
on.
we did.
That's it!
Yeah, she changed her uniform.
It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ooh, girl, Angie, calling you out. Yeah, so about that magic, though.
I see. She had a towel, too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Oh my god.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win.
Aww.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Dear Lord.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
The piranha tank.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough
Same,
space for
girl.
2 people to fit in there.
Same.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and
The Muddy
Himiko
Alley
in
Mo.
there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, She could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
That's really dark.
That way, she'd have room to put herself in there.
I'm sorry.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
Sorry, I'm chewing, so that's why I mute my mic.
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
What are you chewing?
You know.
Taggies!
Yeah.
You little
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Oh my god, your lesbian crush, you're taking it too far,
So until
Tenko.
this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Alright, let's see.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hid.
Hey, what is Kokichi's account again?
In the stairs
Hmm.
and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist!
Oh my god.
She's not lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
Is it possible that Himiko and Ryoma switch places in the water, but I feel like I'm forgetting an important point.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When
I'm gonna try Monokuma File 2.
She dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it. Are you telling me you saw that happen? No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain. So basically, no one saw anything. I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase. Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con
Artist! She's not lying!
Ah, I thought that was okay.
Damn it!
Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it?
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
And what was Gonta's account? Let's see. During the magic show and when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up on the stage. Oh, that's right, on top of the stage. No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released.
When Himiko was escaping the
That's
tank,
right.
she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Oh. Well, that would have proved that it's not true. What?
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
She dragged out the body hidden
hidden in the stairs
and simply
switched places.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that.
That's a lie.
It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Wrong, bitch! America Visit Vlogs? Oh yeah, totally.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a
Maybe I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, okay?
Because
Okay, I'm feeling her feeling. Okay.
If Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
Okay, no more.
she had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
They're so good, Brando.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I accidentally got Taki dust all over my pants. So...
Show me.
No.
I wanna see.
No.
I wanna see.
No. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Literally, I'm so like salty because Takis won't get delivered to me. They don't sell them in Ireland, and Dylan has been eating them non-stop. Like, I'm so triggered by it. So freaking triggered. Look at that butt! Do you guys see that butt? Did you see that booty? His pants are working on him.
There we go. Boxers and gym shorts are not comfy.
Babe, that booty is working on you.
No, it's not.
Babe, I saw a big booty.
You saw no booty. Where was
Babe,
Ryoma's body
I
hidden?
saw a big booty.
We need to pin that down. Stop. It's good that it was not inside the staircase, but where? In the piranhas.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Show us the thigh gap.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
No.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated...
You are right, girl. Call it out.
How?
The glass pane.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, fun, Brando. Yeah, Trixie's actually going to be in Wichita, Kansas tomorrow, but I can't make it, sadly. Because it's too long of a drive. She invited me to come to the rose
Using
store
that
to go
glass pane
see
as a
her.
divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
Mm-hmm.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
Gonta didn't know shit.
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees
See,
some
I
big
called it
thing
out when
fall
I
into
saw
the water
it.
tank with them.
Maybe, Angela? Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. The bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Oh?
No. Now that going to think about it, going to maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
But wouldn't we have seen a glass
A
pane
dead
fall with
body
it?
would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
Certain something?
Certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Oh, was it in a bag, maybe?
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Where is it? Crammed piranhas.
This is it! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Yep.
Huh? The piranhas?
Her face!
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I noticed it right as the show started. I felt like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
Ew.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
It's pretty odd to know this.
Pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful! Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
Oh my god, Tenko! Get off her dick.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko!
How did it get there?
Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
That's right.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That luckily is not a command here.
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Right now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
How convenient.
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing
Dropping
game.
facts, Himiko. Facts.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
When you thirst after straight people.
Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
She's still about that life. Oh
Himiko's
god.
still brainwashed? not giving up just yet. This is gonna be
Like
a
we had
breeze.
soup. You could give people soup, which was so weird.
Great. Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Wow, Miu.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Oh.
You dumb whore pig. Jesus Christ.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was
Jesus.
hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
You dumb whore pig. Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Yesterday before nighttime. Yesterday during nighttime. No, wait. I got that one.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's it! It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine.
Oh.
I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
You itty bitty pea brained bitchlet.
The
bitchlet.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
Ew! Oh my god, Delphron is Monotaro.
No, I'm not.
She means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
He is an 8-bit queen.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Oh my god! He is so mean to her!
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yep.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it.
Whoa!
Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Wait, like that? No.
I was wrong!
I was wrong.
This is it!
Yeah, witnessing Ryoma.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
I love the whore bitchlet, right? I still love her.
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Music is the whore bitchlet. Oh my god,
Time took place
stop!
between 8 o'clock and 10
No.
o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Interesting.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Kurumi, you better not have done this.
Beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
What if Kurumi did it because Ryoma told Kurumi to kill her, or to kill him? Because she does whatever she's asked of. So what if he was like, yo, kill me, and have a chance to escape? I could see it.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night,
I could see
and
it.
I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit.
I mean, it's just one of the many
didn't you?
possibilities.
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Yes.
Fuck that noise!
Fuck that noise! Okay, it is music.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Oh my god, it is music!
Does lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
Ah!
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
Why is Gonta a Neanderthal? I don't know, he's just
I was
huge.
in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
Oh yeah, he did grow up in the woods.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh wait, I remember now.
She showed her
do have
titties
an
to
alibi.
Gonta.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
That's really suspect, Kurumi.
I'm not
Way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. But let me give you another tutorial first. Mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just the, like white noise. Shut him up with, the A button silencer. After that, all of the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot, you know the drill. Thank you for understanding. Mass panic debate.
I have
I
an
was
alibi.
running away from Gonta!
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the
others
girls'
were with
bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch
Until
my
they
drift.
left with
Really felt
Gonta.
perfect.
Shit.
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room, jeez.
Don't stay at the gym. You need to sort out everyone's statements just like Kaede did. You need to calm down, focus on one at a time.
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gonta.
What was Kokichi's account? Immediately Kokichi left the ultimate entomologist lab. Oh, that's right.
What is your alibi?
Okay.
Hiding in the classroom.
Yeah, these are always super difficult.
Fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9? Are you sure you did not stay
What?
at the
No,
gym?
in my own room, jeez.
Gotcha, girl. I figured that shit out. Aha!
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. Oh yeah, that was after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right at around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Sasuke attorney at law, honey. She just kept talking and then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first hour. Half hour was a lecture, and then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi.
Sorry, I'm just plugging in my thing to charge. There we go.
I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Wow, what a dick.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Oh!
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
Go for him, Kibo.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma
Floof
within
daddy,
5
ew.
minutes. Transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly
She did it.
unlikely.
I feel so bad right now because, like,
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
I agree.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
Oh my god, Miyu.
But there's
Stop.
actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to the fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Miyu's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be Miyu, because she's a girl.
That's it!
She was naked.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no
Dun
other
dun dun dun
possibility.
dun. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked?
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Miyu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what's she call it? Secret woman weapon, and then... well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got
What's up,
an
Riley
eye
Cat?
for him.
Ooh, Angie.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, cause, you know, I'm
Pretty stacked, so...
Ew, she took off her clothes because she's got huge tits?
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
Oh my god.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches!
She tried to come on to him.
Anyway, I think the blood
Ew,
rushed
this
to
fan
both of
service.
Gonta's heads because he got super
Oh, anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads.
Ew.
Because he got super embarrassed. Ah! I want to see Gonta's head.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Oh, Gonta.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I
Banned.
show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
Ew, Mew.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Ew!
Ew!
What the fuck, Mew?
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense.
Oh,
but it would
Kibo,
seem
he's
that
so
Mew has
innocent.
an actual alibi.
He's so precious.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Alibis for yesterday have been recorded in the monopad.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
Interesting.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
The two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Oh god. What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Oh god.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Oh shit.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us.
I
Work hard.
love the way Kokichi thinks.
Work hard.
We would be besties.
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
He thinks like me in social
Even
games.
if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid.
Oh?
You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word
The
trust.
T! It does make sense.
How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner
Yep.
them psychologically.
He's right. He's really right.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
You gotta catch him in a lie.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives.
Whoa!
So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! again!
Yes, Kokichi!
We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
Oh my god.
Right,
I love him.
Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
Snatch Game 2.0, oh god.
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously.
Yes, Kokichi's coming through, Shamanon.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Oh.
Our first topic is this. Ta-da!
Oh shoot. The
Not
motive video.
just any cups pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Ooh.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
Oh shit.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
Oh.
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
We know it's not Kaito's. It's Maki's.
Yeah, we have his.
The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito's or Maki's? I should know the answer. It was Maki's.
That's it.
Showing
It
up.
was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again.
I love
obvious
Kokichi
answer
here.
was Maki, right?
Why is my encoding so high?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive...
Sorry if I'm lagging a
doesn't
lot.
mean
I don't know
it
why.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue.
I haven't lagged for you? Okay, good.
Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Oh my god.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Oh shit.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
What?
It's just a hunch I've got.
Oh, I bet you they were fucking each other.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you. They were fucking.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
I bet you, I bet you, I bet you.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
It really is, gay boy.
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the
That's
clues
a fucking
point.
lie.
In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
Even Maki's like, the fuck? Right?
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
Get him, Kibo.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Tenko, shut the fuck up. God. I want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that
Oh
has
no,
no place
Angela.
in class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
No, Gonta, shut up.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult... See, babe.
I thought we read this already, babe.
Yeah, I know.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
I gave him an accent there, didn't I?
What?
Yeah.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Oh my god, Brando. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so these people are fucking
I'll
stupid.
believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
These people are fucking nuts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either.
That's
I
the T.
believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
Jesus Christ.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
What's up, Pandora?
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. What's she about to drop?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Oh.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
Maki about to drop some
What are you
tea.
trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, shit.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
Oh, shit!
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
You guys are, but...
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Oh, god damn it, I keep clicking it. Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true. We don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Ooh, we're at the intermission!
We're only at the intermission, though.
It's actually way sooner than I thought it was going to be. We haven't really done a lot of minigames. Alright, babe. Predictions right now. Who do you think did it?
I want to say the maid girl.
I'd hope it's not her. But yeah, maybe.
She's being very weird about things. I don't know, though, because I have no basis for it, like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now then.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the results. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Guys, chat, that doesn't mean you get a guess. Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? Oh yeah, that's you, babe, Monofanny.
No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember Monotaro.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rantaro? That's you, babe.
That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful?
We'll be ending it before 7. Because that's when Drag
Unless we
Race
get to the
is.
class trial.
Yeah, unless the class trial takes too long. But I think we're gonna get through it if we're at the halfway point now.
What time is it for now?
We still have an hour and a half.
Okay.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
Ooh? Monosuke's still gonna die.
Yeah, they're kind of leading him up to it.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars.
He's
Liar,
the ultimate liar, though,
pants on
probably.
fire.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
Oh.
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Oh
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Interesting. Oh, who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have it would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. Kokichi.
Yeah, Kokichi must have known.
It was Kaede. I was kidding.
I should be selected Kaede.
It's you!
You bitch.
that would be Kokichi.
Cups pads. Gotta catch 'em all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his
The
motive
plot
video?
thickens.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
Maki's face.
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty...
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
Ooh.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Hirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You're an idiot,
You
lady.
didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
Smokey's looking at her like, you dumb
Selfish
bitch.
to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
Tua, or goddammit, Angie, you're making me
No,
call you a
we
Tua.
need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
Put the pussy on ya, lactoja.
You never answered my question.
Yeah, that's true.
Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Right, Gaz?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
He's probably gonna lie.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
Go to town and eat it like a vulture. Yeah.
You said it
Take
earlier.
it there.
I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki.
Ooh.
Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
Dun dun dun.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma
Don't look at him, don't look at him,
then
look at
he
him,
must
look
have
at him.
gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I mean,
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
yes, that's true.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
Oh god.
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No. This is a
Bring in
world
the
of
truth,
lies
Himiko.
and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks breaks my heart to
No,
hear
you
you
should
say
just said
depressing
that.
things.
Yeah.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Mm-hmm.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Do you got any proof? Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. Non-stop debate!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this...
Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room during nighttime.
This meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
That's definitely not it.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I can't see the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Yeah, you just
Did anyone see those two together?
Cryptic Shadow.
Cryptic Shadow, thank you for the 10-month resub. Weird.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Oh, maybe.
Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes.
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
No, that's not it. I was thinking like maybe because we were all at the insect meet and greet that no one can confirm it.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only
see Ryoma at night?
What are the options again?
It's like insect meet and greet and like Maki's alone.
Surely they
Maki being
would have come
alone
forward
are like the only.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your
I completely missed it.
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I completely missed. Let's try that again.
Yo, Chella!
Maki
What's up, your shell?
at night?
Did anyone see those together?
Surely they would have come forward already. If no one can
prove that this meeting took place.
Damn it! That must be the Maki alone one.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
I didn't love hearing their voices sped up.
Did anyone see
surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place.
Fuck! What is it?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Wait, was there anything in the Monokuma file that I missed? The victim's body was discovered in the gym. Cause of death was drowning. Afterwards, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until the bones. No?
Maki only see Ryoma?
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony.
Oh, that's right. I have to find if someone's lying.
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Wait, which one's me?
Babe, you know which one.
I don't know which one's me.
Shut.
I'm the thick one, right?
No.
What? Babe, I'm the thick one.
I met with Ryoma.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet anyone else.
Did you see those together?
I don't know how this works. How does the truth bullet work?
Damn it!
Fuck! I can't remember this
I met with
game.
Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see
If anyone knows,
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
how does this game work? Like, how did the lies work?
Those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Oh, okay. I guess that's
I'll
a
reveal the truth.
perjury. I don't know what that meant, but whatever.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I trained together every night.
Okay.
And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs
I don't remember this.
when we heard two people talking.
When did this happen?
People talking?
Oh, that's right. I'm lying.
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one.
I get it. I'm lying in this case.
But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
Okay, I didn't know if I was lying or if I was
Ryoma
catching them in
and Maki
perjury.
did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
That's a damn lie.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct?
Why would you lie? It's so weird.
It must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
Call it out.
We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Oh god, Gonta. Gonta.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Yeah.
If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
I'm so flabbergasted, guys. We're so close to 100,000 views.
I'll believe him too.
I'm sorry, a million. 100 million, or just a million views on my channel.
Believe shall set you
Indeed, that's
free.
amazing.
We'll have to do something special for the stream when we get that.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Oh.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
Yeah.
So, everyone is culprit again?
Will it be the ASMR show? No. That'll be likely happening tomorrow. For Friday Night
However,
Friday.
It should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
I found on the octopus ASMR hole that Nigel fell into. I regret nothing. Ew.
Right? It's so good!
But I don't know what kind of ASMR to do. Like what food tomorrow. Do I do crunchy?
You don't have a good mic. I would say crunchy.
I have a Blue Yeti. That's what the Chew ASMR uses.
The Chew?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you could use something else.
Eat noodles. When did Ryoma's body
Pizza's
get
a good
placed
one
in
because
the
it's like
tank?
Slurpee. Noodles is Slurpee.
No, I don't want to do pizza. Maki
Mexican
was
food is really nice.
maybe. Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. Sorry, I just want to read this
You
real
need
quick.
to get like a lot of food though.
Yeah, and if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick
Just eat
cheese?
Takis for Nigel. Dick cheese.
Dick cheese?
Ew.
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
What a terrible title for a guard.
What a terrible title.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
Tenko, stop thinking with your
I
legs.
don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Oh, Monokuma?
Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
Uh-oh, this again.
Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
More phenomenal? Oh god.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Oh god. It seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. Split opinion. More phenomenal. Those little floating platforms, though.
Mm-hmm.
This is so fancy.
I love that the Coyotes one lifts up as well.
Yeah. When was the body put in the piranha tank? The next morning during nighttime.
It's during nighttime,
Did the
right?
culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
I forgot how this works. Wait.
Is it not
You have to
possible
send back the
simply
same
missed
words.
The culprit.
Wait, what?
So you send back
Rules
this
state
there.
that you can't enter the gym at night.
I can't. It's
You
like
said
slow.
rules
It's
there.
so slow when it's like moving between
You have to
them.
start again, I think.
I got this.
Just wait till it comes back
You
around.
might be able to reach the tank.
It's like
from the
so
window
slow
above
moving
the
between them.
stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki! Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
That's right.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko! It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together, okay?
Yeah, so just
Did
do
the
the same
culprit
thing,
move
yeah.
the body just before the morning announcement?
Wait, what?
Is it not possible?
You keep skipping announcements.
Which is announcements is what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance. But pool next to gym also off limits at night. But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was
Get him,
in front
Angie.
of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Get him, bitch. Yes.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Go faster. Jesus, it's so
We were right in
slow.
front of the
It's like
door.
delayed.
There's no way we could have missed them. Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the
Kaito.
Shut up.
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
Get him,
It's
Tenko.
okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Wait, which one's B?
Damn it.
I didn't know what fucking B is because it tells you the wrong fucking letters to push.
Yeah, gives you the thing.
Is this B that I'm pushing?
Damn it.
I don't know what the fuck B is. I literally am gonna lose because of this. This is so stupid.
I was wrong!
I don't know what the fuck to push. This is so dumb.
You pressed it there, though, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what button it is. I pressed them all and it backfired. Well, I lost. Fuck. Come on. Like, how can they fucking... Like, I don't even have a controller plugged in for this game. And it just tells you the wrong fucking buttons.
We can't let it in!
Oh, I have to do this shit over again. Really? It's F? Okay. Like, why would it not have the keyboard outputs? I don't want to watch this again. I don't have time for this. Ah! No, they don't show us a full sequence of death, sadly. Alright, let's try this again.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Oh, night,
Is it
Gav.
not possible you simply missed the culprit? Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them. Remember, the rules state that you can't...
Kaito. Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
Get him.
The piranha tank is too...
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym.
Entering the pool at night's what's off
Get
limits,
him,
not the
Maki.
pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we
I'm
have
gonna push
Shuichi's
F.
testimony too.
It's not F. It's D for some fucking reason. Oh, Y? What the fuck is Y? What the fuck is Y? It's W. And this is X. This is so stupid.
What was the other button?
It was D was X, W was Y, and A was
It's true that
B.
you cannot enter the
Oh,
gym at night.
Or reverse that. I don't know.
Corpse could.
It's so dumb.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That's so
That
dumb.
window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
It was. So someone moved a corpse from one side of the building to the other.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Someone had
Even
really
if the
planned this
culprit were
out.
to throw the body from outside the window. The window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Why not?
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym.
Bitch, no they didn't.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
I don't think that method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used like that in the crime. I can prove it. Can't be moved. There's no time to move. The ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it. The only
Well, now I
reason
know
the
what
ladder
letters are
reached the
which,
window
I think.
was because it was on the stage. If you
But
use the
thank
ladder
you,
on the
Nick.
pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely
It's just so
reach the
stupid that they
window
don't
when
have
it was on
keyboard
the stage.
inputs for this.
And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
Tell him, Shuichi.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
Tell him, go on,
The body
yes.
could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Yup.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Angry little bitchlet, right?
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Oh, Lord.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course.
How?
Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
Why me?
It was the rope or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'd have to, or the
don't
cable
know
or
that
something.
yet.
Yeah.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through.
Oops, cutting it.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Mm-hmm.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
Oh, my.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for.
Yeah, there was rope on the
Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
gym side.
Yeah.
I know. I have to do something, but
And it was very out of place for being there. I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough?
Yeah, you just love
Soulless Bellator! Thank you for
8-bit
the
clap.
1 year resub. Yes, girl. Yes, queen. Thank you for the 12-month resub, Soulless. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some 8-bit loves in the chat?
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Mm-hmm.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Oh, sorry, Ochel. I didn't know if you were still here.
that's it.
We'll let you do it.
We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
And I know
The
where.
murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Mm-hmm.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Jesus, Gonta. That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such
Oh.
a good idea was... When Mino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
The fuck?
Himikawa under the bridge?
I don't know. I don't get that reference. If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
Nino Kuni? Was that
I
what
can't
that
believe
was?
you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
I can
What's up
try.
with the games? Oh my god, Tenko's face.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
No.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Yes.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Cause of death is certain, is a certainty. Ryoma drowned in water. The pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts. It's not.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room.
Wait, did he
when
really
got
die in the
attacked.
piranha tank?
But the cause of death
No,
was
remember
drowning.
he died in the sink?
Yeah, that's what I thought, but it's
There's
not giving
nothing
me an
in his
option
room
for
that could
that.
collect enough water.
Oh, pool
He's
rules
got a
stuff.
toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
Because he couldn't have swam in the
We
pool.
should consider places where water is stored.
Because then the alarms would have gone
The only
off.
place that
Yeah,
fits is
you
the
need to
pool.
prove that he was dead before.
Oh, god damn it, I missed. Fuck. I keep shooting wrong. Ah. Too many thoughts. These trials can usually last for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Was drowned. There's nothing in his room that could collect
enough water.
We should consider places.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Wrong, bitch.
Wrong.
I shot too early. Happens sometimes.
The pool could not have been the
Don't
scene
I
of the
know
murder.
Ah, that's
Killed at
gross.
nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime,
So,
a living person could not have gone in.
Yeah, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered
Yeah,
the pool,
exactly.
I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
I love Chad's
In
reaction.
the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly
Oh,
leave.
it's very Drag Race-esque.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
That's the T,
Being so
though.
gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Oh,
Anyway,
wow.
we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. He was killed in a sink.
This is it! The sink in
Suck it,
Ryoma's
Chandler. Oh my
lab.
God.
There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on
Yeah,
the
I know.
sink?
He's on Twitter.
And I believe those scratches were caused by
The handcuffs.
Up. Yeah.
This is it!
This is it.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
Like a sink.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab.
Right? Handcuffs
The
kinky.
marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yeah.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Nom 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 nom.
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
That's dark.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things.
Like his dick. They even ate his dick.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma?
Kinky.
He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
I still stand by my statement that he wanted to die and he wanted someone to kill him.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing.
Why would they handcuff him though?
Maybe he wanted to die that way.
Though there's no way
I don't
we
know.
can be sure.
It could be wrong though, obviously.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by...
Oh god.
Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
Uh-oh.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Oh! She came for him in like her own little nerdy way. She told him to shut his mouth up.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid.
And she took it there.
It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
Wig snatched.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Welcome to the conversation, Miyu.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually.
Oh, and
not
this is the
far
window
off.
thing then.
Yeah.
Although perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? Gee, I wonder, where's the shortcut? Where could the shortcut be?
There!
It's like Dora the Explorer. Where's the map?
Is the window in Ryoma's
Where's
lab.
the map? Giant fucking map in like the corner of the screen.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab.
Dun dun dun.
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Yup. Yup, yup, yup.
Do you think a culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
How?
How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window
Yeah,
was
right,
too high to
Zero.
reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
Jesus, Tenko.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the
Aw,
crime.
you're cute, babe. But it's mirrored, so I don't read. You heart eye? You're cute. Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. Instead of like 10 girl, right, Zuru? To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. I know we have an hour till drag race. I'm trying to hurry. Alright then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. This is new.
Yeah.
Question, other car, letter cubes, time, influence, focus gauge. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Use the A. Oh, fucking A. It's gonna give me the wrong buttons.
Yep. A was what? It was.
Oh, I think that's S. And the left stick to move left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head toward the escort that is the correct answer. If it's the right answer, then you'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Oh, they'll get in your car. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use, oh my god, to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely, enjoy the ride. Please respond at your earliest convenience.
This is so random.
Oh, it's just...
Is this like the surfing thing from the last one?
I think so, I don't know.
It's like the replacement kind of thing of it. Mario Kart, Danganronpa style.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, I had a chance to get a code for Burnout Paradise, like the remastered one, but they require me to make a YouTube video about it, and I'm like, honey, I just want to stream it. The boy was brought from where?
Just swerve. Throw out the course.
It won't let me. It won't let me move. Oh, thinking time. The boy was brought from where? Okay, it won't let me. Lab window, lab door, lab window. Of course.
Yeah. Down the road. You literally have to hit people.
Yeah, you have to hit the lady. So that was phase 1. Next question. I do enjoy this more than the surfing, because at least it looks different. Woo! Let's drive, y'all! Swerve! Do you guys remember Cruisin' USA or whatever that game was? That you play in arcades? It was on Nintendo 64. Oops. The boy was brought to the gym from where?
The body.
Or the body. You guys remember Cruisin' USA for the Nintendo 64? My mom used to play that game religiously. She was obsessed with it. Like, obsessed.
What was it called?
Cruisin' USA. Was brought to the gym from
that's like such a weird game.
Yeah. The gym window!
I'm still salty we never got to play those arcade games in the shop.
Yeah, we need to go to an arcade when you're here.
Yeah.
We can go to a Dave & Buster's or something.
Okay.
Oh, there's other cars now on the street. Let's hit him! I'm just kidding. You jumped there when I screamed a little bit. I saw that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh. How...
Yeah, there is, but I wanted to do one with Dylan.
How was it... How was it moved? Oh, I found the hidden Monokuma. How was it moved?
You accidentally did that.
How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? Okay, what are the two options? I've never... No, I haven't done VR gaming. Oh yeah, actually I have once. It was fun. From window to window via the pole. Cool. I'm gonna say from window to window. Yeah! From window to window.
I don't understand why he's picking up girls though.
But it's so extra.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
But Ryoma was small.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit
I'd like
must
to
have used some
move it,
kind of
move it.
equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
Like a cable and rope.
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and
I don't
move
know
the
how they got it
body
over
to
there,
the
but they
gym.
did. Equipment to connect the body, or sorry, the windows. I believe it was found near the body. Boop.
There!
It was drones,
The
wasn't
rope
it?
found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
How? How? What kind of physics logic?
There's a serious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
Shut up, Angie.
What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage.
But she's
But
missed
the
now
next
bringing this up.
morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua
Oh no,
knows
I
the
have a
answer.
feeling it is the maid lady, because she was there
during
That's what I
cleaning
was
up.
thinking. Remember, because
Someone
he
used
asked
the
her to go to
rope and
his
threw it
room or
into the
something
gym
at the
window?
start.
So they did
But
use
she's
the
being really
rope.
quiet.
That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
That's the only
Is the
reason I think
rope
it's her,
long
because
enough
they were
to
all
reach
asking her to
both
do
windows?
stuff.
The rope
I
is
hope
roughly
it's not.
65 feet in length.
Also, I'm
As
kind
for
of
the
scared because
distance between
Kibo's
the
being
windows-
really quiet too.
Would it be Kibo?
According to the
Oh,
side
no, there
of
he
the
goes.
pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
I'm trying to think of who's being
and the
really.
distance from the edges of the pool to the
Sneaky
windows
sneak.
altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
Thank you, Mr. Calculator.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
Oh, Kokichi is being kind of silent.
Yeah.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Ew.
Wait, who said that?
Oh my god.
Even if the rope
Oh,
was
there
long
he is.
enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
Mm-hmm.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Yeah.
Another rope. There was only one.
The
though.
cable.
Oh, then it impossible.
Unpossible. No, I'm sure there was another rope for at least something that could be used as rope.
Yeah, the cable.
This is it!
This is it. Yeah.
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
It's so
How
funny
long
because you said that first and then he said it for me.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so
Let's listen to how extra this is.
culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then culprit move to other side.
Okay. Even though they
tie
weren't
cable to other
gonna be
window.
able to. Even though they shouldn't have been able to.
Yeah,
reach.
use the yeah.
Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Okay. But how do you transport someone across a rope? A dead body across a rope.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Oh, he's blushing.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just
Stop.
Eureka!
Yeah, this is a lot of effort.
Thomas
But that's
Edison
how
once
these
said
murders happen in
that
these games.
genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
Ferris, you are so behind.
We get it.
We've been streaming for 3 hours.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But then they would just be hanging there. Because,
The body would reach the gym window,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments
Ooh.
and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
oh god, no, she did it.
Oh god.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
Prince of Neptune, thank you so much for subscribing. You get access to the sub emotes, the sub icon extra name, and access to the sub Discord. Spread those sassy emotes all over Twitch. Can we get an 8-bit love in the chat?
8-bit love. Get the 8-bit love.
Just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Okay. Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it.
This feels like an episode of
The
Untucked,
trick was
right?
a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The
One
culprit
of
must
us.
have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Hmm.
Oh, I see. Ferris can use her prime for sub daily.
Call it. No, someone subbed for.
I'm on to you, Fair Bear. I'm on to you. I'm kidding.
Someone you rated Terra, and I love your emotes. Aw, thank you, Prince of Neptune.
Huh?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they have to have used something else. But what would that be? What could they have done?
All
This
right,
is so
Shuichi.
fucking extra.
Stage
So they went
is
on an
finally
inner
set.
tube. So they slid down on an inner tube? Is that what they did?
What? Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this
Oh my
trial.
god, Kaito.
It all starts with you. You be the opening
I've
act,
seen this porn before.
and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save
Kaito
everyone.
tops Shuichi.
Together? You got this. After all, you are
I love
my
Shuichi's
sidekick.
makeup.
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the
He's such a
truth.
supportive top.
This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Here we go. Time for the gambit. Where's the inner tube? Wait. Is it rope, maybe? No, wait. Oh. R? Rope? What's that? What's the last three? What? Rope. Rope tie?
Maybe.
There's
no T though.
Yeah. Ropeway? Oh, it's ropeway? That's stupid. How does that... What? What the fuck's a ropeway?
Yeah, I don't get that either.
That's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
What the fuck is a ropeway?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Drain damage?
You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. Oh, this is new. In scenes where you have to deduce an image, Mind Mine will begin. In this mode, the answer is to dig up the answer, the objective. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Okay, use the cursor to move the cursor and erase the pieces with the A button. Pieces will be erased when 2 or more of the same color connect.
Connect 4.
The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on top of an image are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. If there's 1 piece left, you can press it by pushing A repeatedly, but that will incur a time penalty, so don't just button mash. You have never heard of anyone say ropeway. It's like a cart that goes along a rope. Oh. It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thank you for your understanding.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna YOLO guess.
Rupog.
Girl, I ain't got time to try and figure this shit out. Why did I do that? I don't even care if I get these time penalties. This is such a stupid mini game. I don't even know like what the strategy for this would be. Oops. You don't need to clear every box? Oh. Oh, I thought I did.
I mean, you had enough time to do it, so.
Yeah.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
This is so extra. Oh my god, how they did this.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
This is so stupid.
And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
But then, how was someone able to go in the pool? I guess no.
The culprit used
This
the
is so
rope
stupid.
Right?
That is so dangerous, right? Oh
It
my
also
god.
looks like a feminine body,
and
doesn't it?
Ryoma's body
Oh, yeah.
From the lab to the gym.
Oh, that looks like a
Outside
man.
the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill.
It's little person, Ferris. Jeez.
That way would be more stable and let them handle
But then
the
they would
courts
be in
more
the gym. Their toes would be in
Right?
the gym.
They'd still be in the gym.
Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
How? How do you remove the rope from the window frame and still find a way to get out? I'm so confused.
Well, when you put it like that,
Oh, they just went back into the
certainly
pool
sounds
area though.
possible.
Yeah, but how'd they get down? Like, it's really far up.
Probably just flying down, I'd say.
But then they'd hit the pool, and you can't be in the pool.
Wow, a ropeway.
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill.
Oh, yes,
Isn't
they're
that
calling it
against
out.
school rules?
Thank you.
It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Oh.
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit!
That's why he's gonna die. I bet.
You didn't put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
What do you need? Plot convenience, right?
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Oh my god, Angie.
Pops?
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Oh no, not Daddy.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Monosuke. I think it's the first time we've heard his voice.
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
Everybody has those days.
I want us all to get along.
Oh.
Monodum's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude
Monosuke.
and more gratitude. Got it?
You thought that was the game? No, I can shake the screen whenever I want.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So who did it, though? We'd find out.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit!
Yes, it is. That
But
makes
if
no
the
sense.
mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
Okay. The maid lady has been kind of quiet.
Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
But how? We could have just landed anywhere, and it just so happened to conveniently land there?
The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we
How
found it
convenient. It landed right there.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
Oh.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Okay, that makes sense.
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
But they couldn't go and retrieve it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. It was nighttime.
That's it! Even if they wanted
Freshly?
to get it, they
Oh,
couldn't,
I haven't tried
because
that.
this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low.
We gotta hurry.
Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope,
Yeah, they wouldn't have been able to grab it.
the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Yeah.
Even if inner tube
Oh,
was
okay, that's pretty
closer to
nice.
pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Tell him, Gonta. Yes, Gonta, tell the truth. And nothing but the truth.
I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake. This was the perfect crime.
No, it wasn't. They left scratch marks and shit everywhere.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Oh, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold,
He also
beautiful
hasn't been
plan.
talking a
I
lot.
never even imagined there was a ropeway.
Wait a minute. Didn't he say he likes ropes?
Yeah. He's a rope expert, didn't he?
Respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
Oh, shit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Me!
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll
Oh
let him
my
take
god. Kaito.
this. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I watched
You're
Screen
just pushing
Queens a
everything
little
onto
bit, then I
Shuichi
gave up
because
on
you
it.
don't know yourself.
What's up, Fab Unicorn?
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Bitch, I don't know who the culprit is. What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
Oh, yes.
You believe in my detective skills? That's right.
He's just trying to
I'm
get
gonna
with
leave it all
us.
to you, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work.
Thanks for the bits, batch.
Thanks for the bits, Pagey Pie. Oh my god, thank you so much. Look at all those bits. Yes,
Right.
mama. This whole setup would have been, would have had to been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Oh, so it could be Kaito, Kurumi. Oh, I don't want to say Kurumi, but I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's Karumi.
It has to be you.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm.
Oh
But
no.
Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
Oh my god, Angie.
That is not yet a certainty.
Yeah, we don't know
Let
for
us
sure.
hear her testimony first. Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Ooh, she getting battle positions. I want to see her be like a battle maid. Let's go.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kurumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. I just have to stay calm and find it. Okay, let's
I,
see.
of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Okay.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Okay.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Okay.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
I don't know
Do you
about
think we
that.
would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Wrong, bitch.
That's wrong.
That's true. No one else, because we all have alibis for yesterday.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Damn, I didn't want it to be
Before the
her.
culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
Ew,
That's
Brando.
right.
That sucks.
Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up.
Yep.
Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
In 5 minutes.
This is my selfless devotion.
Oh, here she goes. She coming for me.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Ooh. Bring it on, bitch. Let's fight. Bring it on.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty. Your entire case falls apart.
Okay, advance.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
No, shit. How does that prove I used the rope? Oh, yeah. I know what I have to do.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Wrong.
I'll cut through your words.
Bitch. I got you. Same, Princess James. I love Kirumi.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage.
But having weight on it.
The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly.
Mm-hmm.
The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the window.
I mean, it's not really, but we're just gonna say it is.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she did it!
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Not my queen.
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
What? For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Oh, she means people outside of this, probably. What? Where is this coming from? Oh, she saw her motive video, I bet. And saw that her family was being attacked or something.
Maybe her master or
Her master,
something.
yeah. Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kurumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Oh, I didn't get to see what you got Shemale said.
I've
Yeah,
just got a
bit
weird
lewd.
feeling about this. When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were
Oh, the
talking
motive
about
video, yep.
someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Oh, shoot.
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
She keeps slipping.
It is all of you, of course.
Lies, you no.
Do you
This
swear
little bitch
to
is
a-
lying.
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
She's trying. She's really
I do
trying.
not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together.
Mm-hmm.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Mm-hmm.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the
Yes,
culprit?
bitch, she did it.
Maybe it's someone
I
else.
saw her with my own eye. I didn't
Are
see her.
we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
She really is like a mom.
It's a lure.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
Yep.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Oh, and it would make sense why she didn't let your man, why she was like playing tag with your man, so he wouldn't go into the gym.
Oh, yeah. Sweetie, please. Oh, yeah.
You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They could have
Oops.
pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you, drippy girl.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Yeah, you can.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise.
Uh-oh.
As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
Twitch has its own dark mode, you got Gmail. They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. It's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
Yes.
But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit.
Yes, go in on
I
her!
realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
Oh, I can't wait for
I'm
her
doing
reaction.
this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your
She did put a
words
lot of
aren't
work
gonna
into it.
convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
Ooh, get her! Get her!
All you care about is your own reason.
You get her.
You won't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Oh, she's going to name calling.
You can't save anyone.
Oh, she pissed now. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. I'm assuming the one thing we haven't used yet, and that is the black piece of fabric.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
Oh, Kurumi did it, Zuru.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't now that the class trial has come this far. I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle.
Thanks for the bit, Zuru.
I like the maid.
Same. I liked her too.
Just like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym.
Okay.
But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the bottom off.
Okay,
To
yeah.
prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
That would have been dangerous.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
Ooh!
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
That's your person.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Ooh, Kurumi, girl. You gonna die a horrible death. Finding out how the black fabric fits into this is key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Oh, look at her battle
You
pose!
are incorrect.
Oh god.
Wait, which one's A? What the fuck?
What is this truth?
I don't know which one's what.
That is just your empty
Wasn't
deduction.
YE or something?
You
Or
continue
W?
to confuse everyone.
There we go, I
You
got
are
it.
incorrect.
That did
What
it.
is this truth? That is just your empty deduction.
So confused.
You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
I hate Ho.
What is this truth?
There we go.
In this
Yeah, her
class
armor
trial,
is sick.
everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at
This
stake.
is so much harder because I have to memorize what the different keys are for
Self-righteous
each.
truth,
Oh shit.
everyone might die. In this class trial, I completely understand your reasoning, but I will
Shit.
never accept it.
Oh shit.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I
God damn
completely
it.
understand your reasoning.
God,
But I
these
will
buttons
never accept
presses are so hard to remember.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have
What
any
is this?
evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will
Shit.
never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Final blow.
What is that piece of trash proves?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
Yes!
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Get wrecked, girl.
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction
And it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands.
Okay,
now.
I'll have to look into that,
I
Smitty
take it
Bears.
they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi?
Oh, she got
Will you
caught!
allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Oh, my girl Kurumi.
What's wrong?
Sometimes I feel bad for the killer, and I'm like, no, you murdered someone.
Yeah. But it's still really dark. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed, but Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. And kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
I forgot, how does this work? Oh, that's right. Okay, evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat.
I don't think it's unlocked yet. I think you have to keep going,
Yeah.
don't you?
What was used as the partition? Thin, long
That's the rope,
item.
isn't it?
No, okay. Where in the gym was the rope tied? For the murder, what was put on the victim's wrist? No, I didn't miss any clues. What was taken from the pool? Was used to transport the body. Rubber inner tube. What? Oh. Hitting the brakes was tougher than expected. Where was the body carried to? What was taken from the pool? Inner tube. Metal handcuffs in the water. That's the first one. Where in the gym was the rope tied? The lid. Hanged inner tube. Is it hanged or hung? Oh, I remember I learned this the other day. If you are hanging something, it's hanged. You only use hung if you're talking about, like, you hung out with someone, or if you, if something has, like, if you're just saying this guy is really hung, that is the only times you should use hung. Otherwise, it is hanged. Like, I remember...
But don't you say, like, hung for like past tense though?
No.
And hanged for like present tense?
People typically say hunged when it's not meant for that way. Hung can also refer to the act of hanging someone from a tree. So it's like a word specifically for one meaning. Otherwise, you're always supposed to use hanged. What was used to transport the body? I learned that on NPR and I was like, what?
What's NPR?
National Public Radio.
This is the truth of the case.
Here we go. Act
The
5.
victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
Hung jury. I don't know, but it's like it's for specific uses. So if hunged does not apply, you should always use hanged for the word.
Oh, I would never say hunged.
Or hung, I'm sorry, not hunged. Hung.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act.
Hanged refers to
Himiko's
death by
escape
hanging?
went perfectly.
Oh, did I get those mixed up? Maybe I got those mixed up then, Christmas mugs. Maybe it's hanged that should only be used when it's specifically stated that it needs to be used. Otherwise, it's hung. Maybe I got those flipped up.
But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
Dun dun dun.
Before any of
Poor
us could
Ryoma.
react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body.
Yeah, I definitely got that mixed up.
And all that was
It
left
should be hung that's
were his
used, not
bones
hanged.
and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was
This is
the
damn
finishing
hot like
touch
actual
to the
daddy. Oh my
culprit's
god, Rosie.
own twisted magic trick.
Oh my god. Zuru.
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
Shady Kurumi.
In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank.
Oh, those poor piranhas.
They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit
I
took
love
the
how
rope
like the
from
tank
stage
didn't
room
have
in
any
the
like
gym.
filter or anything. The piranhas are just
Yeah, they're just chilling. Like, how could she reach the window, though? I thought you couldn't reach the
And
window.
used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
I think it was the other side that you couldn't reach it.
Oh.
Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame.
We have 5 minutes before drag race. Shit. We're gonna be a little
The rope
late.
was
That's
then
fine.
thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
Yeah, I love design sewing challenges too.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
That's so evil. But then wouldn't we have found like
Yeah, that's the
that
thing.
can't be true. I bet you he
Then,
wanted to
They
die.
put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists.
Because they can't litter and they can't destroy anything.
Yeah. So that stick would have had to have been somewhere.
And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
Yes, we called it.
I didn't think she did it this way. I thought it was because he asked her to massage and she was already in the
pain
room.
of drowning,
Maybe.
Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
But you could still pull yourself out.
The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
Damn, that's dark.
Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window.
So
They
complicated.
returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
And no one's, for some reason, saw her do this.
Right?
The
I guess it
rubber
was late at
inner
night.
tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
Ew, Grando.
They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
She dropped the damn inner tube.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
How convenient.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane
Right,
not
Miss
only
Space
kept the
Mystery?
piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body.
So fucking extra.
After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
Yeah, thing would have fallen in the water.
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
She's like, ah, shit!
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence.
Like, you would have
The
thought
and the inner tube.
that if she was smart to hide her thing, she should have done everything in her power to try and fish it out, and
Right.
or thrown a bunch of shit in the pool to cover her tracks.
They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
Bye, girl. This is the second maid that I've had to destroy.
That's the
Oh my
whole
God.
In
story.
Danganronpa.
Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Throwbacks to Celeste! Celestial Gutenberg.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
Oh my god, Angela.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Yeah, she was.
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Yeah, Celestia was amazing.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
That's the tea.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him,
No,
at least
Len,
the
that's a
game
spoiler.
became interesting.
Bitch, just let me fucking experience it.
So, it's decided.
What is with you fucking people in the chat and just can't keeping your mouth
Shall
shut?
not be named. Open their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
Dun 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 dun. It was RuPaul.
It's voting time!
Oh, I'm voting? Definitely was
Yeah,
Kaede.
babe.
It was definitely Kaede, babe. She came back from the grave and murdered all the pussies. That means it's 2 female killers we've had so far, and they've killed
The
men.
voting is finished. Let's see the result.
Results! This bitch voted for me. Who the fuck?
It was definitely that. It was definitely
Kurumi,
her.
you bitch!
Chosen as the
She voted for me!
Will you make the right choice or the
I can't believe this bitch voted for
wrong
me out of all the people. She thought they were gonna vote for me? Is she crazy? Then we're wrong. Tojo? Why does it say Tojo? Is that her last name?
Yeah, I think it was.
I hate in the anime when they call them by their last names. I prefer they call them by their first name. Those sounds, though. Give me them coins! Yes.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly! What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome! The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Thank goodness.
Phew! Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why? Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
Yeah, how can you be so calm about it? Or
No
vigilant?
way.
But Gonta no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is...
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kurumi, tell me, why? You're always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone?
Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is there really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Kurumi, Or your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us.
What?
Babe,
And how would you know?
I can't say for
Sorry, I was
certain,
reading now what Zuru said in the chat.
but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain. That is what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motor video? So Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from a someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have anything to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Oh, please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well, then. If you're also desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video.
As I thought, you did indeed watch your video.
Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone.
Huh? You didn't trade with anyone. How'd you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video. Huh? Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible! Monokuma, what the hell's going on?
Huh?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly?
Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
It was Monosuke that did it. I knew it.
No, no.
No, I didn't! Huh?
Huh?
Oh! Was I not supposed to ask that? Did you come screw up again?
Huh?
Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It is all Monofanny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names.
Babe,
What? I didn't know. Monotaro should check the names too.
wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos.
It was my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No.
No, madame. It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
Ah, it seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. Yeah, he's still gonna die.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything?
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Babe?
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
How thorough of you. Yep, I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monokubs began playing the video. Oh god.
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person
That makes sense,
in
Zero.
your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request.
Poor
One
Tojo.
fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister.
Yes, that's it.
The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance.
What's up, Plum Bob?
He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to
Oh my god.
Make this country great again.
and transferred all his authority to her.
Wait, you there, babe?
Yeah.
Oh, that was weird. Skype
What?
just did the same thing it did to you, where it switched chats. There we go.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
What? That's so
And
stupid.
over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
Oh my god.
Only
Trump
Kirumi
is
could
shook, right?
save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders.
That shade.
But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only
Wait, she's a
accepts
brunette?
requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life.
Oh my god. Kurumi's a Trump supporter.
While we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple.
Oh shit.
What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
She built a wall. Oh my god.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true. Though I only remember it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my
are
selfless
the citizens
devotion.
of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation.
Oh my god, ultimate politician.
I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians.
Because she's here to
many times
clean
in the
up
past,
this mess. Oh my god.
But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis.
This is such a stupid
I
twist.
fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
Yeah, apparently everyone in the country dies as well.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me. Because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
I see. So Kurumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be a human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
How rude. I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
But
Then Kurumi really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually,
To motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh? The Ultimate Hunt is connected to the unprecedented crisis facing the nation?
If that's true, how are they connected? What is the Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I don't know what is happening to the nation while I'm here inside the end wall. End wall? Oh my god, she brought up a wall. That is why I need that is why I needed to know. I needed to know what the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
She says end wall. What the fuck's the end
So
wall?
you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But if those are the options, of course, you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead,
why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Bitch, if she was smart, she would have told them this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as they were inside of the room. Like, still before they were about to vote. So say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
Babe?
What's the funny? Wait, why did she... Okay.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out. This is serious.
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, even Goto no could
I
catch.
do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What?
I took advantage of his weakness and killed him.
What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
That is correct.
I'm responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded. Did I not predict this? Did I not?
How would you call that?
So, you got a reason to live. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value.
After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me.
Yeah, he totally knew what was gonna happen.
At that moment, my determination solidified.
He knew exactly what was
A
gonna happen.
person like him
Yeah,
would have
he did.
noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then.
So
and
she did hit him with over the head with a piece of wood. Where the fuck was the wood at?
Where's the
That
piece
is
of wood
correct.
though?
That is when I decided I must. And why did he not have an injury on his head? That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Or maybe he
Yeah.
did, but they just left him out of the
Maybe.
file.
That's true. We wouldn't have been able to see it anyway. Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
What?
Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video?
Oh yeah, you just leveled up.
Regrets
Brando!
collect like old friends.
Regrets collect like old friends, they do. Brando, thank you for the 36-month resub. Ugh. Junko, she better know. Oh my god. Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Your turn, babe.
Sorry, throw my... Again? What's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
3 fucking years of misery. Yep, that'll do it to you. But I still have wrecked. That's true. So all is okay in the world. Yeah, 36 months. Isn't that crazy? And thank you for the $25 resub. Yas Queen. I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
Babe.
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you got a motive to kill.
But...
But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words...
In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
Season 10 Queens are being announced. Well, I can't see it right now.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Because they took fucking forever in these. Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did this video show?
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
That was gonna be dark.
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
Oh,
This message is for Ryoma Hoshi,
poor guy.
tennis pro.
Under construction.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry.
Wow. No one? No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he's shown. If he saw something like that.
He had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to met with me? Or summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
To hell with that damn moron.
Well, Ryoma can't get hugs, he's dead. It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and the elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi.
Monokuma, Gonta have question.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Yes, that's it.
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Gonta, not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine.
Kurumi's got hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez. Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
Oh, what kind of face is that, Suichi? If you're my psychic, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. Devil all this value of life shit.
Yes!
Alright!
Life's not about something. You can't trade it or put a price on it.
Kaito.
Listen up.
God,
And your
just
life doesn't
fucking
just
die
belong to
already. We've been sitting here for 30 minutes just waiting for her to die.
It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
Not something that you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about
He
it.
does get closer to the mic for certain voices.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you can stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiots are talking again?
But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
Yep, it's a two-adent idiot. Or he's. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up. I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh? Shaken?
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What? Or no, wrong voice.
But
Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I've ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. What? What he just said was true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt?
Cut it out.
Enough. She's just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive, because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kurumi? Pet Shadow Zero? Watch it. No spoilers. I'm sick of these fucking spoilers in this chat. You still refuse to give up? So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything to survive! She screamed and she started running. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape! I won't die here!
Yeah, you will, girl. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. And then she just starts killing everyone. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run! Run, Kurumi!
Please run! Hurry!
Damn.
Hey!
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
I will live! I refuse to die in a hellhole like this!
Now then, I've prepared a
Oh,
special
here we
punishment
go.
for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation! For my people!
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Oh my god, her face. Hit that button, Daddy. Game over. She's running for it. Where the fuck are these people coming from? Notice to quit. Strain of agony. What the fuck? Ow. Ow, that would hurt. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, she is desperate to get out. It's like some Saw shit.
Holy gosh. Fan service, come on.
Right. Oh shit, it was all fake. And, yep, knew it. He's gonna die. Ew. That is dark.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monocubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not.
Not if he knows what is good for him. Huh?
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocubs begins now. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's
And yet this
nice.
angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so cute.
And so cute how your little crew is shrunk by one member. Yup, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
Ah, it's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Ah, ah, ah.
How horrible!
Ugly bitch. What? you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
Alright, should we stop here?
Yes.
Alright.
I think that's where we stopped last time as well.
Alright, we gonna save the game, y'all. We missed pretty much all of Drag Race.